Hello, it's August 3rd, 10 a.m., 2026. Posting because it's been more of the same and more of this morning, dripping away to himself about hideous, heavy breathing topics, as always, and international conspiracy theories involving waste management and a serial killer urge to um, involve booter, do whatever a booter is, unfortunately. There is no such thing as one of those, as far as I know. But in unfortunately my stalkers world, there is. Um, Apparently, the serial killer tendency is to stalk on the devices these men are using. So hideously schizophrenic language and behavior against spacewalks, as always. It was a little bit subdued last night. Um, and I'm just trying to organize and work it out. I cleaned the house up. I bought a on microphone from Walmart. I'm heading up. So now I have another station. I'm getting verified. Got everything cleaned up. We're tidy. Not gonna fall and trip and break our necks. Sleeping on the floor thing ain't working out. Finding the couch is actually doable. Gonna have to sleep laying sitting up because they tend to wake you up in the middle of the night with this crap. Excuse my French. And well, we got everything. I'm tidied. I'm ready to go. You're tidy and ready to go. Fish got himself an upgrade. Looks nice with the lights on. He's getting a baby fishy friend. Probably just another him fish. That is actually the a 50-cent goldfish. So he's getting another baby 50-cent goldfish because I think he's lonely. Aw, sure we should do those. He's actually pretty smart for a koi carp, so or something. But anyway, so he's my bud. There's a gorgeous red-winged blackbird sitting some those wonderful whistling white-bellied ducks. That I got an on microphone from the Walmart brand that got good reviews, and it's a Walmart brand, so its quality looked pretty good for being well priced. I'm going up to Walmart right now to get a dash camera. Um, but I'm ready for another. I tidy cleaned up for the first of the month. I spent today buying groceries and all that. Trying to get the tech worked out. Been messing around with that. Um, this was okay for a computer monitor. Of course, I bought a bunch of computer monitors. Had one old one. I left them behind because they were hard to stick in the car. At the Goodwill has computer monitors, and but the Goodwill here does not have computer monitors. Not as much. People must buy them right away. So for my old refurbished HPs, this is fine. Plus, I got another TV that'll hook up just fine to the cable, and I can watch it upstairs. It's turning into a bedroom TV because this is not an expensive television just to get effects going. Out of Goodwill here in Florida. So more of the same. Um, and lots of heavy breathing. It appears to be an international conspiracy, or at least a national conspiracy of stupid and corrupt and extremely criminal. Um, because Mr. Booterhole is not the cornhole man is still heavy breathing. The Buddha cornhole man is still not in custody, and unfortunately, this is actually a state employee that the other government employees, state employees, are in fact covering for, even with self-awareness as to somewhat, if you're aware enough that that's a real guy and he's harbored somewhere in Carroll County, and he's gotten out of my house and has decided now how. I don't know, via microphone enable, and as far as I can tell, the same concept as the video game walkthrough, which is how I'm watching YouTube and looking for recipes to cook this month on Walmart. Walmart's doing my grocery list today. He also has the ability to enable the microphone in your smart televisions. Was having problems with the TV in Raleigh. I think he could, because it's hooked up to the internet and cable, but for the most part in the Raleigh area, he was just on the cell phone. Then he broke in and put like his own cell phone in the wall, basically. Perhaps in more than one place. And apparently you're not supposed to be able to find the police wire. Actually, something like a clock radio or a clock, because there has to be an electrical source. And I mean, I'm a layperson, as you can tell, but something like your clock on your microwave or something. Yeah, which you're never going to find. You're just not going to know how to get in there and get it. You need to have, but they can put in like a cell phone receptor of their own. You can actually almost, I think, just put it in like, it's going to have an electrical source, but you can basically do that in any wall or something. Yeah. I mean, you're not supposed to be able to find the police wire. So you think at some point this guy broke in and put little microphones in your house? Yeah, a little bit. Or like just a cell phone receiver. Yeah, you got a track phone and stuck it in your wall. Yeah. And then he has the ability to mirror your internet and cell phone accounts, because somebody could have just dognapped somebody, or it could be an in progress, like a child, or it could be an in progress mugging or something like that. So the police have the ability to just quickly mirror your cell phone account and your internet account, so as to see where the armed mugger is going. Like anything else police do, they should be completely controlled by warrants and arrests, and why we're not getting arrested by, just anything and everything, as opposed to when we break the law. This guy has definitely got no credibility. Here's the thing that actually does something that everybody complains about, that once he's arrested because of what he was doing is illegal, the day goes back to a very normal day. It's all going to be a Mr. Gobbledygook's topsy-turvy cycles and everything else. That's correct. He's the most hideous cornhole man ever, as far as heavy breathing. The Brutus cornhole man. He's got no legitimacy. It's kind of amazing that a hobo this bad, but we have to take him seriously, like with his tool, or at least I do, and anybody else who's gotten everybody else. He conspires constantly about molesting children, which means any children. Because he's done this so much on heavy breathing, and I reported it so many times that the police have to go in to find out where this man is and do a welfare check. Because he's hyperheads in the most hideous possible ways. And unfortunately, I'm aware of what he's doing to me, which is very, very unfortunately, the bastard has way too much ability. He is just in your room. And I think they have an ability to do like a GPS grid on the house almost, which he's doing as much as he possibly can with it. Because this Morgan has access to law enforcement technology. I believe the law enforcement security maintenance office and the corrections offices. But I think they have like a Dennis radar cop with them or something, and the guy is cracked as spit inside. Actually, there's nothing going on in Jack and Shiny's head. His book is all working there playing Jack Don't Boy, and he is cleaning through them down doing this. It's just running, screaming, and leaping, and everything. As far as those that are actually in the room with the rest of the heavy breathers. The 6 degrees of separation is just, there isn't one, it's more or less just them. Also, because there is nobody that runs around with these dudes. And they're there day and night, heavy breathing, they're all over the place. I said there can't be anybody around where you are, because you are ridiculous. There's nobody and you do this day and night, and everybody around is actually like talking to you and shouting at you and interacting on your police, Mexican radio over there. It's that. It's really bad. So they're all interacting with you. So I'm like, there can't be anybody around wherever you are. And it's been you and the other 3 guys all along. They may have picked up new employees, but Dennis Radar found other people. The guy has got to be absolutely the thing has the intellect of a 4-year-old. Really. If there's a cop in somewhere, the other side just has. I don't know if he's confessing. I'm hot for those also. Now, the small children thing, I'm not quite getting. I'm not getting the small, of course I'm not getting it, but they do that also. Yeah, but it's not like you're a little bit with the 16-year-old on this one, Dennis Rader. You're also just a completely schizophrenic, I'm not really into cornhole man, but cornhole man. That's so horrible. It's embarrassing. You need to vary for, So you need to get Otis Toole into custody because the SOB is still, and he has the ability to touch you. Okay. The problem is this guy is as evil as possible. I mean, how bad can it be? Yeah, no, he is as evil as possible and just maliciously, viciously as bad and as evil as possible. I mean, it's absolutely hideous. So you need to get this bastard into custody right now with his friends. They, as always, they apparently have gone to new children, someone because the old ones were calling the cops too much. Their families were, so they have a new 14-year-old. It's like a 12-year-old or 11-year-old, which is their age group. They like the best. They do like really small children in this story. I've been attached to the other end of it. They can body scan you and electrocute you, creating like TENS therapy. This is old technology. I mean, it's a positive when I'm polling in my head, facts only, and just discussing that with myself and what I collected as far as data over the years. The ability to scan on cell phones and satellite and via cable box and things like that. And some kind of technology these men have access to, I believe, with the truck grounding and also the truck and freight monitoring, like scanning. Because that is actually correct. So my hypothesis would be that that is in fact the correct answer, that they've had that for years and that these kind of things moving together. Also that there may have been a satellite cable app that was actually developed to create some kind of sexual interaction with body scanning and touching, that it could actually do that by satellite and probably cell phone. That there such a thing was out there and that men did have access to it. Maybe it got out. People had access to it. That's correct. These guys are as low class as it goes, but they do seem to like fancy neighborhoods. So wherever else something, I'm not sure. But that's what has been discussed about it, and that very much may be the case. But currently, right now, they do have body scanning and the ability to create TENS therapy and electrocution in the body with body scanning and grounding out of law enforcement tech, which they are using 24/7 and running around just screaming about how they're the most ridiculous and worst. They also have an audible noise, since we know, which gives them the ability to interact completely with the victims. The inaudible noise is sneaky. Someone apparently is actually very much a criminal of this. What it is I'm absolutely positive, since it used to be on my cell phone, and they were somewhat more careful about it. It was it was a speech to text to speech. Well, it was just a low frequency and audible noise that comes out of your cell phone microphone when they enable your microphone, because they interact on internet by mirroring on the internet. And I think they have throughout. They can sit and watch in like the cable company, via satellite company, watch what you're watching on the television. They've definitely been doing this all throughout. So they definitely can sit and watch what you're watching on that's actually probably correct. Back in the day, somebody at the satellite cable hub could sit, or somebody that could piggyback and leech off of satellite cable hub could sit there and watch television with you, since I remember them commenting like they were sitting there watching TV. And this is actually what they're doing now. I'm actually positive. No, I've never experienced hearing voices. If I was experienced hearing voices, it wouldn't be a disgusting, I don't know. It probably be just Cameron or something. He reads the Bible. Yeah, but it wouldn't be like, I was just like, kid? Well, I'm not sure. They had some guy on the TV. I was watching not the drug addicted brother from House on Haunted Hill. Yeah, I watched that one already. I watched that in the hospital or something. He's watched it with me. How? I have no idea, because it was your Netflix account. Did your parents' Netflix account you signed into? Oh, okay. No, that's true. He is that much of a stalker, so it's that bad. The drug addicted one? Because treating like Jim Beam and peach and cola with lemon in it. And I'm like, well, yeah, actually, he's cute. No, he's a cute male. That guy would say something. He's a mess in that. Yeah, but the character's handsome. That's not nice. I'm sitting up front of the Showtime and I feel sexy. My goodness. I'll grab the first handsome guy on the TV. Yeah, you're right. That is handsome. He is handsome. No comments that came out of my, yeah, out of it. They were a little bit subdued with the electrocution 24/7 yesterday. But um, this Stephen King on Netflix. Then I watched Stranger Things, which I'm gonna watch again because I got my Netflix password on my dad. So they watch things with your parents too. Yeah. Oh. No, they probably just signed into it. That is what's going on. They very much are watching what you're watching on the television. Disability is a mess. There is a world these men are coming out of where they have had disability for years and they certainly do now. And it is exactly what I'm experiencing. You need to get them off of children like a school on purpose. They've always just been a really men who engage in this are hideous. Somebody figures it out. I have watched this, like I've heard this story. We have seen it burn through communities, or not a community, but a community. I've seen it, it'll burn through an apartment complex and then his friends will get it and they'll burn through wherever they touch also. So when it gets out of wherever Zeke's pawn shop is doing this, it's always like a pedophile that really actually, or a pedophile group. It appears to have been and be almost the same group of men. These guys are out of Arkansas. I mean, this is actually something that Arkansas truck depot employees developed, figured out they could do way back in the day. And they work also in security, maintenance, corrections for the town, and they work in corrections for the town for big rough guys. And somehow this just, because I know I have seen this or I've heard of it. I've seen this burn through too. There'll be someone that you let in, and then everybody's like, he keeps calling him Mr. Anus. Everybody's like, where did Mr. Anus go? He's somewhere. They a lot of times appear to be government related employees, and they're putting on airs like a mofo, but they appear to be absolutely not. They're real low class good dudes. The thing is, because it seems like the same kind of guy, I mean, maybe just into Catch a Predator, the same kind of guy. It says that the access this technology has to just violate all boundaries, all laws, which they antisocially in the worst way, predatory, psychopath, sociopath, manipulate. I mean, everything is just in a conversation about it. Sociopath, psychopath. Yeah, but it's definitely in the psychopath category due to the squishy, organic, and hideous nature and low and nature of it, the very rough nature and the viscerality of the crimes. I mean, it's basically cutting the cuts. I mean, it's bludgeoning Bill. It's brutish. And it's too organic. I mean, they're sociopathy, like completely. It has no morals whatsoever. It appears to be sanctioned, motivated. It's incredibly destructive. It's fun to kill stuff. Really, yeah. I mean, it's a pure predator. But when it gets out, like somebody in an apartment complex, they were saying yesterday, that's actually correct. Like you need to actually understand this technology completely because somebody from like the cable company in Arkansas in whenever, or in the '90s or something, uh, who got around another guy that had it. Next thing you know, he burnt through an apartment complex where he lived because he was interested in touching the children down in the swimming pool because he figured out how to do it on satellite cable, and there were other guys doing it. And then this spreads, and next thing you know, that's correct. Like there'll just be an outbreak in like Sarasota or Tampa or Wildwood, and then somebody wanders over from there where there's an outbreak of it, because they figured out how to do it and they know how to do it, and then they'll get out and be cruising around or wherever it's getting out of. There'll just be these outbreaks of it, and it will burn through a community. The guy will be in a place where, there'll be five guys and they'll have, because this ability gives them way too much power to touch too many people, really. And they're prolific. Whatever this group is, they were saying yesterday that cops said they had an outbreak in a Wildwood apartment complex. It was a nice apartment complex. It was nice enough. These guys aren't, they apparently work somewhere. It's just an apartment complex, so they were surprised they could pass the background check. But they'll get out in the trailer park. They just figure out a way and feel like, sexually assaulting women or kids at the trailer park or going through the other guy's stuff a bit and then, doing a break-in and doing break-ins. Let's just see if anybody has a, $7,000 wedding ring or $5,000 wedding ring, quietly break in and steal them and get you when they're out. And I'm going to touch these kids and stuff like that. Because all of this mirroring technology really gives them abilities to do so. And maybe they might have worked if you're letting this get out from law enforcement, security, and maintenance. And it's because it can be used as a predator tool. Then the guy that's predatory, Epstein obviously was higher functioning somewhere. You have things like that where you have this guy is actually just whoever's around that's a predatory person out of any group or class or employee roster or something like that. All of a sudden, that the guy that is there for nefarious reasons is out of somewhere that people are having a hard time to bring him down. All of a sudden, he can call into bed with whatever he's wanted in relation to that he shouldn't be there. So the ability these men have, it seems like similar guys. They said the guys were out at a truck depot in Arkansas. They caught them. They worked as low-level maintenance men and law enforcement, like security. Somebody probably had worked as law enforcement. It was a Googling. They wear a uniform. There's lots of different people. They're fun and they're nuts, but there's just lots of them. They've been verified enough. They're big males and they work for the towns and cities, and there's lots of different branches of it. So the one that's got Epstein in there wandered off with it and now is running around with these other guys doing it, resulting in all the kids going by at the swimming pool that summer being sexually assaulted by the damn thing. Yeah, because it does have a sexual assault. They say there's a little app bar underneath another header that they gain access to, which actually caused them to do all this because it was just there. Somebody else had left it. And in the app bar is they use the stuff where they mirror accounts and then keep an eye on stuff online, like Myrtle down at the cell phone, the telephone in Mayberry, which is the operator. That's why it's a joke. I don't know who's on your telephone. The Chinese operator. But for sure, the body scanning used as a sexual assault device has been around for a lot of years also, is what people are saying, and they're really on your phones. For sure it is now, but I'm just, there's no doubt that they didn't come into widespread and mainstream use. If it turns out you do just have Myrtles down at the cable company that to sit there and monitor our cell phones and the satellite hubs or something, really. And you got Zeke down there on security, just sitting there down at the cable company with this, and he wanders off with the ability and is out cruising the neighborhoods in Boca Raton, casing the joint because of it. Yeah, does he have police access codes? How is he able to get on the internet and cable accounts? This is a problem. Just because you have something that you're gonna have to declare any other arrest. So you can immediately enable something to, check out the man that has committed the crime cell phone as he's driving away. Does not mean you get to use it 24/7, of course, for any reason, but much less for any criminal reason. You'd always have to have a warrant for that, or just the same as if you arrested somebody for a policeman out on the beat and you saw something go by and you arrested him, you have to declare it in court and all that. I was correct to search him because he had, drugs in his pocket. So that's all. No, not you, the lady there, Mr. Ronald. It's an arrest point and you have to arrest them. I don't know what police department said that. Somebody on the phone, like we've caught this already, it's body scan being used from trucking, and it was actually Truck Depot, a guy that had connections to a trucking company in Arkansas that had worked for town law enforcement, security, and maintenance, and it makes me wonder if they're the same group even. Oh, this is something like, for some reason in Michigan, that was like an outbreak of this, and then somebody's down from Michigan, and this is the tech they use, and they know how to do it. Get off me with that thing. Well, they certainly have it now. They've had it for years, and the body camera imaging they're using has been around since 1994, in our area or something, you would say. And because of that, they used it, men sitting in security offices used it to rape women and children. Right? Burn their communities, is correct. Somebody should have been aware of that before. But it's certainly in use right now, and you need to figure out what it is. I just, I know you have to like plug something in to get the thing going if you're not in, a different time. I'm pretty sure. Like you go to somebody's apartment complex, and some guy would have enabled it in the apartment complex over the years, really. And it would be burning through the apartment complex, like what they were saying. Or somebody in a school system, that is correct. There are thousands of government employees. This is a government employee. Okay? People said I have never met anybody quite like I met that they were, brought into the community, brought in life as weird as a public sector employee. That can happen sometimes slightly at like workplaces or anywhere else. But people would not necessarily choose to work around. But your government employee from downtown, like Hood State Services, especially for children and stuff too, it's just weirder than hell. But yeah, they do need to get diocese up on that sometimes, like big time. Mr. Punter, Hudaville or something will, the Jared from Subway Company is in big time. Even though it's just a slightly good natured. It's not supposed to be that at all. It simply just attracts an element. It's worth money. You have Urban Decay is correct, like Dorothea Dix, where it's half shut down, and other stuff is sort of trying to sell their strip mall in there. But UV, well, the public sector or private sector and companies can in fact get, you can get it's enough mediation that it's not a problem. That was you. You called 45 minutes before and told them, lay off Miss Casper. She steals stuff. So everybody's trying to figure out, and we're outside, right? Waiting to arrest her. Yeah, I reported you for being a black pirate. A bad one. I'm just goes to jail because nobody was and has to have a special cell for guys that really do that in the shower. Attracted to the other guy. To the other movies. Well, I can't work here. Well, there's no problem with the prison. I mean, they're awful things to put in here. So, this is what it is for the same. They have to go to jail today. Apparently, they're listing something back on him. Or as always. Just like don't go into like bathroom or something or no, I'm positive it's not a rape ghost at the apartment complex. Your friend rents it or something, right? Your friend moves out and it's like going to the damp in there, even though it was a nice apartment complex. Right? I mean, there's like what is it? Yeah, it's like a Ghostbusters apartment complex or something in ours. It's like, yeah, like it'll get out and like, that's just hideous, really, yeah. You have to move. You can't habitate with it. It's just the guy uses it to wander around, watch everything. I'm not sure what it is. It'd be very interesting to see what this technology is. I'm saying, like I've gone into the bathroom and have to bring to the swimming pool or something in a friend's house, or as we all have, really, yeah. Somebody's enabled something in the apartment complex or the hotel or the motel. Really, yeah, it's kind of shining like or something. There's probably like a force field. It's like when you walk into the Motorola store or you walk into the T-Mobile store, I kind of start vibrating, like because all the phones are vibrating, like behind us. Not that big a person, so like maybe I noticed stuff. You know, help. Okay, and your friend moves right away. Yeah, or they move out. People really reporting something with sexual abuse in the children. But it means that somebody's gotten into that apartment complex. Maybe one of these guys. Yeah, like they give it out to all their friends. They're known for that. Like how the child pornographer is known for giving out all his child pornography to his friends or other guys and two guys. I mean, this whatever kind of schizophrenia this monster has, apparently that's a thing. And Starline in the body. Um, Google icky. They're real dangerous. It's a really dirty, low retarded maintenance man. Oh, no, school is very deformed. If he wouldn't have gone that far, but he did. All right, Ernest goes to prison. No. Mr. Cornwall, Booterhall, man, goes to prison. Uh, oh. I mean, where is the demonstrator responsible for all of this, like connected to law enforcement in the court? Really? Yeah, there must be one that maybe it's trying to tell you. And then here, this mask, this Dennis Rader mask, also I've hit a plateau. It's more or less brain parasites. Really, yeah, this is my brain parasite mask. Oh. I mean, it is just dirt and drip ones. Really, yeah. It's probably what caused it. Maybe on the ringworm fungus in my brain. You have athlete's foot in your brain. Yeah. These are actually like these guys represent my friends and what I do too. You just can't tell because I don't talk. I actually didn't talk until I was 9. I'm not sure it's autism. I just couldn't understand what they were saying. So okay, so you need to get this into custody now. I went up to Walmart to get a dash camera. I also bought some speakers, and I'm gonna get a dash cam. You go do that. I'm gonna make butternut squash coconut chicken curry and chicken pies. Chicken star fry real. I'm seeing the beef also. But I'm gonna put up I wonder if we can put the microphone in. The one on the camera's okay. Bookshop that lays down there. It's raining so much here and I'm so like acclimated to it never raining in Las Vegas. I just apparently I feel like I'm in a cozy. It's hot outside, but the air conditioning, I mean, I have it set at like 73. And the neighbors must have it turned down low too. Because it is cold in here. I mean, it's nice. I'll be back in a little bit later on so I don't get murdered by the bunghole men. I can say bunghole men. Worms that weighs 8 inches, right? Yeah. Well, they can tell that's correct. Like malaria is a microscopic parasite. ringworm, which like animals, I'm not sure cats are an invasive species. They might be kind of nature. They take good care of the stray cats, and everybody loves them and stuff. And Singapore and KL and Malacca and whatnot, but um, they can't cure ringworm completely. So yeah, it's a weird fungus. It spreads real fast. It's actually not a worm; it's a fungus, and the cream clears it right up and sends it in by so like everybody can see. Your mom says not to put the barn cats and stuff, but of course, just you see it in the drawbacks more, late birds and stuff. But, I mean, they you just see like active disease, so they're not really sure. I think you need to check his brain for ringworm fungus on all of these guys. These looks like athletes put up the brain lesions and munching for I'm sure. And then they lower their immunities, like the hobos do. They maybe need to check for that in general. Like there's lots of how do you catch it? I don't know. Maybe like that story. They get some traumatic brain injury. You have like you lower your immunity, same as when you get sick. Temperature change, cold, wet, lowers your immunity, so your immune system doesn't fight off something. Alcoholism contributes, causes some damage. Other substances. Because I mean, these guys are really, really a mess. And the administrators coming out. We need to get these men in custody right now. They won't. I figured out another way to maybe fundraise. So I'm gonna put a link up to donate to web cameras that are solar. I'm sorry, solar wireless security cameras. Because I'm having a little trouble. I could stick it through the same. I can stick them through the same hole the cable company used. And I'm tempted to get them outside. I might just do that, just come in the back door. The wired ones are so weird. But I mean, for the same brand and Key, because they have the greatest night vision. It'd be so much fun to watch. Both make sure I don't get axe murdered by the home invaders, which you would not take seriously enough anything Otis Toole has to say, because that is a lot of really strange ideation and quilting with people parts out of you in relation to murder, kidnapping, home invasion, everything. But if you hadn't been sort of like, if there hadn't been, I'm not sure. We're not ruling out, I don't think, of course, completely. I don't know what that means. He's an idiot, but some home invasion, or perhaps even like a terrorist group that is home invaders that have evolved probably from the mainstream, because they doubt whatever this is gets out. The body scanning ability, the ability to mirror satellite or cable and internet via satellite dish is actually what's going on. So they can sit there and watch cable, and then they could also generate body scanning and some electrical impulse and this actually developed into a thing. And that's what these men are using now. Here it obviously is used in law enforcement, or it lends itself well to the, so you think there's outside of the law enforcement? Yeah, that they're using. In fact, I'm positive. Somebody will follow people home, kids home. It appears to be a sexual assault device, and they are pedophilic, like extremely. I mean, nothing is like, yeah, there's no ability for the problem is it's just simply body scanning. It's like freight scanning from trucking, I think. There's lots of stuff hooked up to satellite and Garmin GPS that is going to sit there and scan through your freight And apparently somebody started doing it to houses and bodies and the very nasty sexually motivated bastards doing this now. I'm just positive that all throughout the 90s, and the fact that originally there was like what do you call it, police scanner stalking via the satellite and cable box. That was unbelievable. Really, yeah. My parents were like at war with it. The fact that somebody hooked a sexual assault device up to it by the time it landed again in 1991, which might actually be an early thing, earlier version. But I mean, we're in Boca Raton. We were on Royal Palm Yacht and Country Club. They're neighbors on the Intercoastal. I mean, there's a lot of ordinary. I mean, they had yachts and all sorts of fun. I mean, it was Henderson Boat Show all the way. So who the heck knows what that was? Oh, but it's slightly correct. It sounded like the Crypt Keeper wants to molest you. Went through right here in Favorite Intel. It was on the cable box. My mother called the police and caused a big fuss about it, and then it wandered off. So, but it's just, I think somebody, okay, so there are cameras in the Japanese love motels. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, very, very much so. Hmm. And this is what they are, and you need to get it because it's a hideous, hideous thing. It's evil. Pure, howling evil. And it's stimulus to me right now and to other people. So it'd be very, very important to get it off their weight. They said somebody called on the phone from around here and said people actually called from the outbreak of it. Apparently it's very hated. Oh, because somebody heard about it or something weird. But people that were actually whatever in the apartment complex. Or somebody that was there for it said the same thing. There are Arkansas had a trucking that had worked for corrections and maintenance or something, or law enforcement security maintenance. They were scary dudes, and they literally RIP'd a trailer park home that normal people that actually would afford to live in, and or people with kids lived in, and then a nice apartment complex or two just ran around. They'll get out through other state services and wander into the high schools or the one that's PDL. Just cuckoo, cuckoo, actually, which people are reporting the guy for will get it also. Cuckoo, cuckoo. I'm positive, but yeah, it just actually gives you the ability to sexually use physically the object of your interest as such. And really nasty guys get a hold of it. And the same group is really nasty also. Or just there's something about it seem like the same guys, which is bad. It means that somebody developed something, like maybe even they developed the act of it. Yeah, there's actually no such thing as you just somebody figure out, look, you can generate electrical impulse. Okay, so they can make PENS therapy, and they developed it. I know this is about how it's been around for a while. Yeah. I mean, because they certainly could do this now. Practically, you can see it on a biometric watch. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like no, but it's as I described. I'm just I'm listening to the story, and I've actually been in that hotel or that motel. Really, yeah. I mean, I got out. Jesus, nobody go to the bathroom and there's a toilet ghost. It's not a toilet ghost. Like a guy has like a sex app from the guys that bugged the Love Motel. Really, yeah, hooked up in the bathroom. Oh, well, of course. Yeah. Oh, because there's clubs in here and there's some kind of, maybe there's hookers in that bar and club upstairs somewhere. And then there might be people dressed up yeah, there might be a geisha house of that out running around. I don't know. Training transvestites and stuff. Yeah. Oh, but I mean, that are actual hookers. Oh, I bet they have a house up there with people of that. It gets out in the morning around. Like you see in the A&E special, really? Sure. Well, for some reason, somebody put a electronic device in the bathroom that sexually assaults you when you go in the bathroom. Does it burn when you pee? Because that's what it would feel like. But it always says that, which makes me think there's a sex act that they said that somebody developed back in the day. That's what a penis would feel like. Yesterday, it was like, that's what a penis would feel like. And I'm actually over there doing that to her. Oh, sorry. But, well, it always says that. The one in the bathroom always says that, which makes you think somebody in a truck depot in Arkansas that was a schizophrenic monster, yeah, developed it. Yeah, almost, which is what they said about the one that's actually sexually assaulting you. They hook stuff. Yeah, somebody actually made one out of the truck depot. Employees figure out that like, you can actually generate electrical current in the body with this, or just something weird. No, because you go into the bathroom, it would like they'd be having it. You go in, and your little friend would come to school or something like that. No, it's just the case. I heard the same story. Yeah, they got the guy, or he got arrested for sexual abuse, and they're trying to figure out how he was stalking by a cell phone. But he was stalking by a cell phone. Yeah, which they weren't. No, the father had a cell phone. No, we're in the, it's 1996, 1995. It's not like or 1994. They all had cell phones in New York. I had a cell phone since 1999. Really, yeah. I was mom and dad got me one. So they know where you are at all times. Yeah. Okay. So enough. Okay. I have a laptop. Of course, that's on the computer you're on. Yeah, I get it. No. You actually knew how Cox works, really. Yeah. Uh, there's a lot of your cable man like mirrors your account. Really, yeah, they need to be. That's I think that's how credit card numbers get stolen. Your cable guy mirrors the account. You're not supposed to, but he mirrors your account from sitting out in the on his little. I'm not sure, but it looks like he can do that anywhere. Really. Reckless, believe it or not, but somebody was that motivated to follow. I think I heard a splashing around in the swimming pool out back. Yeah. There, it was weird. Somebody was doing the police scanner or stalking. Well, it's like a police scanner. Criminals get police scanners all the time. It's what? Shut the hell up, you disgusting trash. They don't want them selling dead. I don't know. Maybe the public needs to be aware of how they work. You don't get to hoard technology and then not tell anybody about it, so you can use it for stuff out of our all sorts of people. Oh, anybody. Mm. Yeah, like security cameras at the gas station. Oh, you're not going to pull a child into a car or something, or on all the roads. It's better if they know. Because this is what happens if people don't know. Well, this bullshit. It's been known. That's how it works. It's why it's in the book like that. Okay, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do callbacks and to the email list until there's just all of them. But right now I'm going up to the store, getting my supplies, and then I'm going to order my food from Walmart for the month. I'm going to clean out the refrigerator. It's still because it's Sunday, so get some work done there. Please get these men into custody now. He's got these guys in the custody now. I can't handle any more of this. He's off, the other one's gone off. Means I got these guys into custody, please now. Please. It's a ton of big one. Yes. That's going on. Oh, what's this for me? Oh, these babies. There's a whole lot of something going on. I'm sorry. A microphone above my head. It's like, the microphone and the light socket or something. Really is. It's coming from above my head. I can tell that much, I think. Really, yeah. So this way it is. That is. That's what that is. People always say, watch out. There's not a recommendation for races. Which it says. Pretty much that's what it says about that. You sound foreign or something? You want the sound as well spoken. I have a jack tub, macaroni and potato salad. It's a Walmart. That's a big tub. Eat all that. I can definitely eat I'm gonna sit here and babysit this because I'm stuck with it. Eat that. I'm trying to think of a lot of food. Got a reasonable amount of food. What did you get? Well, caught tuna, a whole bunch of sausages, steak, chicken thighs, and chicken breasts. So it's a good stuff. Easy stuff. Healthy choice and lean cuisines. Healthy choice and lean cuisines. They actually fill you up. Yeah, that's why not working at the GNC was not that an idea. No, I love these little silly. Yeah, but I just it's kind of fun in here. And they were hiring. There was a sign on it, and it was right there. Easy walking distance from my house. The GNC's up there too. Yeah, you can find out like healthy eating. The new cuisines are great. It says healthy choice. You're actually filled up and it tastes good. Here's chicken. That's a sweetie. That's salmonella. Not at the Walmart. No, there's the chicken. Not my house. My mom and dad, that would be good because they're older. It'd be good to give people some. You can give it to people. They gotta eat the raw meat. You can make some bacterial like stuff. I had no choice but to go back and flip over the tissue hangers because one thing upstairs, one thing more ornamental stuff. Yep. I bought more like ornamental stuff. That's what I said to go by with. Pin you're holding something like, yeah. The photos I have you upstairs. I just put it over in the hangers because I have so many clothes upstairs to hang. A little better in the car stalling and the crotch electrocution. Yesterday it was like just walking around, fondle. Really, yeah, their GPS scanner is horrible. Really, yeah. No, it's really to get it. Oh, that is what's going on. They can just follow you around. Follow you around. And like GPS scan you. And then they just body scan your body, and they can make it follow you. It's hideous and unbelievable. But believe it or not, they can actually do that, and somebody else. Someone who can do that, and YouTube's art. Well, he'd follow anybody. Right? Fun to fondle. Mr. Fondle. It's absolutely awful. It's so incredibly dangerous on that thing. We need to arrest him. It's fumbling in or fondle bell. Of really depressing death. And just really, really bad. He never stopped fondling. It was just evil. I don't know. My Mr. Fondley is really dangerous to me. Especially for anybody that like lives in the neighborhood to me also. As I said at lunch. Another day. Lots of good stuff. Little curry based. Come on, some chickens. They again don't have Trader Joe's down here. Last time I was down here, they did a chicken one. I don't think they've gotten it. You don't know. What now? Opinions on things. A lot of putting votes. I can't It's about fun holes. It's about fun holes. It really, really badly. And you can't hold the police a lot. Really. Never should have gotten this far. It's definitely someone's fault. It's not all of it. house. That's fine. Pineapple back there. Gonna make some fruit salad. Melons. Carrot cake, coconut pecan, curry, and yogurt. I'm not sure. Only when I got back in the house. Like grabbed it on the way in there. I bought these to deal with the pain, the horrible pain. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck in the house, and driving is dangerous, which is why I bought this. Although I sound slightly funny. Bought this because driving's dangerous. But no, when I got back in the house, I took the fuck off of it. Because I went and bought another one because it actually has the same stuff as the tray house in it. This is Flying Monkey for $17.99. Reasonably priced, since that adds up. But it has the same like hemp oil. So does this stuff. Same hemp oil. Because I don't have, I bought cigarettes, but I would kind of like to sit here and play with the tobacco at this point. Even though I didn't smoke that much of it. But you know, is it chewing tobacco? Yeah, I bought some of this stuff. What you do is you mix mango with tropical, all four of them, and then this stuff. This is also the hemp oil, I think. It's supposed to be fake weed, but it's got THCP in it again. I bought some last month, and I've only ever bought this once before. It has the same stuff as that. But no, of course not. But now I'm just going to crawl up in here, and this is how you kind of deal with it. Yeah, that's what it's about. I bought a big thing of Jim Beam. That's how it happens. As you can see, I don't usually, I drink a little bit. Oh. But I bought the big thing because it was cheaper. I think they're like, it's nice. When I got my funds and bought weed after like 2 months or something, because I looked into it here. That stuff's just $10 for that much. Here, I bought it once before here. And I bought it last month before I found the Trade House vape online because I remember this stuff has the same stuff in it. What is it? I think it's hemp oil. But actually, I just kind of wanted to sit here and like, I don't, you should care. I know. I bought a rolling machine because like, there was one for $5, so I bought it because the guy at the head shop recommended it. It lasted me like, I bought it with 1 gram and it lasted me like months. Lasted you months? It lasted me like 2.5 months, 3 months. And I mean, it stayed consistently that even with all this going on. But I find that this actually just goes in here. You think the cooking sherry? Yeah. Sorry about this. With capers and tons of chicken. Tons of sausages. Cigarettes are $4. All Marlboro, which that's money. I'm gonna hold in and do callbacks. I bought another one. If I sound slightly like, I don't know if it's Sony or not. I'm just gonna pull up one of those. Oh, Italian sausages, and there's tons of them. Because, it's illegal. It's a lot of sausage. Yep, it is 2 pounds of sausage. Thanks. And then I bought, I don't know why I'm sharing. It should be better on. I've been doing this for a while on here. That's all I'm doing. I sound weird. I'm actually not weird. Once I drink a little. Just the giant bottle of raspberry was like, small. It was like $15 or something ridiculous. That was really well priced too. It's gonna last me all month. That's what I'm doing. Like this. It's the lemon broil. It shouldn't. Yeah. So it's Stubby. I'm gonna cut it in half. I think right now. And other stuff. And I got two big things. This is like this much chicken breast or chicken thighs. I'm gonna break them into two pieces. And then this is chicken breast. They were what price? It's like $25 for this much chicken. It's actually too much chicken. Feed some of it to the alligators. Oh. It's gonna be like chicken or birds, because I haven't had it with that. It's a lot of chicken. This is like 5 pounds of chicken. Dang. Heavy. Well, I'm gonna have to break it up. I'm not sure because it was $25 for 5 pounds of chicken. Well, that's why I bought the big thing, because it's the. I need a drink. Get through this. But yeah, no, I would never expect those before I drive. The car's locked up in the garage, and the garage closes by like latch, so you can't get in the garage because it's telling me. They're gonna murder me and stuff. So I'm holding up for you and go back. My alarm system, and I still can't take a Dr. Teal's bath. I have like normally, I have no idea. Everybody takes Dr. Teal's takes bath. It's a whole bath. That is not gonna happen. So it's fun to play with. There was like a Mike Tyson, like they said it was like the ones for rolling the kind of the doobie looking things. You see it at the hot shops now. This was a good price. It's like $4 at $4.50, $5. Garlic, lemongrass, salt, curry powder, cumin, coriander, regular chili. Pretty good. Okay. Proper curry paste. Let's go with the butternut squash and the chicken. And low sodium chicken broth. That's another white wine. With this too. Wonderful. You're awful. You do that with every bit of food. I had a giant bottle. That's so great. 11 o'clock in the morning. I don't care. I'm being electrocuted and like sexually assaulted to death. I'm responsible for driving, which I bought a dash camera and I don't know anything. It was on sale for the raspberry vodka one was like $16 for the big one. So it lasted me all month, and I'm still alive. Well, it does not help you survive this. I mean, it's all hard to tell. Sorry, no. Just stuff I bought every year. It's kind of fun. But it was on sale for like $5. There was like a promotion. It kind of it was like the doobie things, but I bought a smaller one because it kind of was a little big because I remember those the zigzag from anything, rolling cigarettes and everything else. So lots of older people do. They'll get like tubes and then they'll stuff their tobacco in because it's less expensive than cartons. And it's like $4 for cigarettes for Pall Malls here. I cannot imagine $4.50. Pall Mall blues are actually smokable, and everybody smokes them. Most everybody smokes them. I don't know why they're so cheap. or RJ Reynolds company. Yeah, they're smokable enough. There's some that were kind of awful over the years, but I bought it here and there. The legal marijuana in Las Vegas. It's sort of pleasant. It's pleasant. I don't know. I thought it was okay. We can talk about it. It's illegal. It's basically just the same as the Jim Beam and peach bourbon. My mojito isn't lasting me all month. It lasts me into the next month. There's plenty of alcohol and there's enough alcohol for the month. It's gonna roll up and I'm gonna call the whole FCC back. Yeah. I never drink during the day. They get my entire life like, at a Sunday brunch. I maybe you could develop it. I noticed like people who are middle age do something weird. I don't know why. Or as far as they don't have an AA meeting to go to. There won't be like scary stuff like that. Gotta break up the chicken now. I also need more of these. Then I got speakers. How to get the Bose hooked up. It doesn't want to hook up. It's hooked up to the TV, but I don't know. Doesn't want to hook up with the sound from the refurbished HPs. I actually bought 2 of them. I have it. Last time I was here, I moved my laptop, and I can, if I can get, I got another laptop. Where's this got another laptop with the clearance. I don't buy one of these. Doors. I always buy these for doors. You break them when you're out, according to them. I don't know. The disembodied voices. But yeah, no, you shouldn't even mention stuff like that. Yeah, I know. And how many months are we into this? 6 months? So it was interesting. Okay, right now. Okay. It's gonna be washed, more stuff to wash. Watch some videos. This was on sale. The Rexing was on sale instead of the On for half price. I bought this instead. So this one's normally $50. It says Walmart exclusive bundles. Offering it all. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with it. That's why it was on clearance. Doesn't hook up properly, maybe. This is there. It's all over Los Angeles. I get to have an opinion. It's my worst money. I need some more. Wanting a Hill House. Plus, some things that were popping out of him yesterday. That is a handsome man. I guess so. Who knows? That's what people do when here. They look at, handsome, attractive people. I'm out of character for you. Not really. I usually buy the smaller bottle of mojitos or something once in a while, like every other month. Only drink a glass of wine. That exciting. Maybe, but I probably do. I got a 6-pack of beer once in a while. I don't drink a lot. I know that'll last me a month and a half. cook all of them at once. Sorry. That's what I was doing my eyes. Surprised by Snoop Dogg. CBD vapes is actually what they are. And that stuff has the same stuff in it that CBD vape in it. Which actually does like the CBD bath bombs have enough in, so like the CBD vape has enough of something in it. Well, it says don't dry on. To make them work sometimes. I don't know, but that's true. The name of the Marla Doral Park at the end of the street. Yeah, the outlet mall is in Greensboro. That is Doral Cigarettes. That was parked at the end of the street. No, we know they kill you. I'm quitting. I need to get more Chantix. But I mean, it's just a little too much going on with the John Wayne Gacy bus in my house 24/7. Normally I'm, I'd be pretty sober and going to work. It's like work. Yeah, there's also like getting electrocuted to death by John Wayne Gacy. Thinking about it. Well, not dying of throat cancer or something because of this. But yeah, try not to develop severe damage, long-term damage. Long-term physical damage. I think that's him. I think you have a house and he doesn't have a house, but I'm not going to tell Rob yet. That's his fight. I know, he always comes out as that, whatever that means. He also had banged arms over a murder home now. The Devon Hall also. Oh, it's a classy pervert bar at my house. Nice, classy. Well, yeah, with the pile. Oh, we better not have a congressman in there. Good Lord. Yeah, alcohol's pretty good. It wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't like, I must be careful not to turn into something. I'm worried about long-term damage, and of course, driving never, always of course, in the family. But just in case anybody else accidentally, on purpose, totally accidentally, did they know better? If they were working in a car or something, yeah, like, no, I never did that. I would never do that with the CBD. Maybe better. I barely would be smoking them. Like they get your, yeah. I mean, I was smoking cigarettes a little bit. It's just I got stuck with the 10-20 confession cigarettes down here. You know. I could call them a slasher phone. What's the COVID working from home? I think it's actually the pain. I'm not doing the floor thing anymore. I'm just sleeping on the couch and sitting up on the couch. But yeah, like the upstairs just isn't working out. So we're gonna be sleeping. I'm just gonna have to arrange it. Get some sleep stuff. I spend all his money. They stole their money. Pen. Welfare pen. Do you think you could be? They're not that exactly or something. Welfare pippery is definitely a crime that's occurring over here. Or the like it's an EBT card. We shouldn't be buying alcohol, but he always says stuff like that. It's actually the health insurance card. You know? Some groceries and sleep stuff and I'm gonna turn it off as much as possible. I mean, it's getting kind of like I'm gonna try to catch it. Really see him say, but you can hear them just fine. I'm gonna try to get a microphone up everywhere near where they could be. I got Dolly Parton, Pillsbury coconut pecan frosting for carrot cake, and Dolly Parton creamy chocolate. Fish sauce. Okay. Flash freezes is fine. Strawberry. Chicken wraps. What's this one? They sold the Daisy. They had the Lego. It was like blocks. That was a different brand for the Daisy for the Candyland. They sold it. It was on sale for like $3 instead of $5. You can buy it. There's a lot of there is a lot in Disney movies also run orphanage fraud and stuff. There's lots of fraud like that. Help also.
Sorry about that. Is it your mom? Yeah. She's so upset she's making no sense. So now, you call her after? No.
Yeah, so it goes on the chicken. That's not white wine. Except. That's white wine goes on chicken. I didn't know that much. It's just sort of a necessary ingredient. I find like a nice bottle for my one bottle of wine. If I'm cooking, I can drink that, but I always like mix something with it. Just mix an ingredient with it or something. Right? Um, these are the screensavers or somebody else's photo.
Wow, yeah, that's great. Right, yes. You really did keep as much as you want. Yeah, I'm sure. So, where did it go? The first day back. You really got to stay close. Seriously? Where are you at? They're gonna regret it, though. Big time. We made it and shared in my glory. Glory. What glory? Last night. I'm trying to get in contact with you.
Yeah, it was very ominous with all of that. Ominous. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's nasty. But yesterday, I don't know. I think he's impersonating like a, yeah, he's impersonating it. Yeah.
We could be heroes. True American heroes. American heroes. Just think, you could have all the ratings you want, and you want more. You want. I like more. And what's attached? Your parents ever seen you help? Good luck. Translation.
Hi. Hi. Can we talk? And you said they missed me? And then they just hung up. He's a piece of shit. What? Blake doesn't have jack shit to do today. His name office isn't sick. I guarantee you, Emily was a plenty of trying right now. But friends don't lie. Yeah, well, boyfriends lie. All the time.
She knows I'm lying. She knows I'm lying. I don't even understand that. Why lie? Offer. You threaten me. You say you could? What? No. So what am I supposed to do? The big deal is if I don't do what he says, then he'll stop me from seeing help. Like, permanently. You don't understand me, this. He's crazy. He's lost his mind. Guys, I'm gonna shut up. I had no choice with this. I really had no choice. I just wish you consulted me because the way you handled this, you already did.
You're going to stop calling him. I'm going to ignore his calls. As far as you're concerned, he doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Treat him like garbage. You're going to treat him like garbage. You need to use his own medicine. And the medicine. And if he doesn't fix this, if he doesn't explain himself, dump his ass.
I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be bad. But you can't fix this. It's just one little mistake. I made hundreds, thousands. Max has done me 5 times. But what have I done? Huh? Have I been scared? No. I marched back in battle after my death. Every single time. How? I'll show you. Come on.
Come on. Where are we going? To have some fun. There's more like these stupid boys now. You got it. We're still here.
Guys.
No, please, Glenn. No, please.
Even the voice annoys me.
No, punch.
Some word. Don't worry, lady. 10 more minutes.
Live. Yeah.
Yeah, how many people have gone, oh, watch that on the dash camera now that I have one. How many people have gotten hit by a train? Colorado, Florida, and Wildwood, Florida. Probably a lot. There's less. The trains go through kind of fast too. I noticed last time I was here. There's some actual freight. I think I see like cows and stuff. There's lots of cows like all around. It'd be fun to see on the dash camera. There's horse farms and cow farms. Lots of cows farms. Farms. Spend more money now that I've given up. Like, well, I guess this is what I always spend all my money on. Not slightly. Everybody does. Well, one like or things you use every month. food, and a little bit of alcohol.
And these guys.
Oh my God, it's Pennywise. You know, it's like ice cream shop. Wonder if I could fundraise for, to buy the house next door, that I could, so I can use it as a rental property. And on that also. You're not allowed to fund. I'm not allowed to get any likes on YouTube, but, I mean, if you have the link, this should pop up. I mean, maybe it would be kind of bad if this got a lot of likes. Not really, it would just be adult content, I think.
That's right. Biggest match it's ever seen. Fireworks, music, activities, you name it.
Never been shopping before, have you? Well, you just have to try everything.
I don't understand the rule. Something pretty extreme, that's what you saw. It's something that literally said I'm sorry. No!
Not Hopper. Not Mike. You.
I have to like sick. I need an exercise mat. I think I actually bought that for that reason. I actually bought it because I was and it's like the colors. Would you like it? No, I looked and looked for the Lego Daisy because it would have looked nice in the arrangement. Somebody got it for $3.
Is this gonna be really cool talking to folks?
Sorry about that instead. I'm gonna look for it online too.
I was wondering if you guys have
I
any
should buy it.
thoughts about
No.
rapid rats. What about
I could. It'll be like $5. I wanted the $3 one.
what about rats?
But then I might as well buy the $5 one. It's like blocks instead of Lego, $75. But I had all the other ones, but they were they must be discontinuing that. But I'm gonna try to again. Buy it all, collecting them or something.
Do you mind if I just a few more comments? Not at all.
The master decor in my like podcast thing. I don't think I'm a podcast thing.
You're okay, but, I think there's something wrong with that.
Yeah, what's this?
No,
I just need to get arrested. So maybe
yeah.
that's what I.
What do you want? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you mean? I don't understand.
Daisy, what a map. Yeah, what a map, so orange map. Look pretty in there.
What's going on? I heard screaming. Should I call an ambulance?
I could use another like tree or like a sunflower tree for August. Or a yellow rose tree. I like those things anyway from Amazon. Walmart has them too, but the little Chinese light up trees. Lighted up trees. And the Christmas tree night lights. They're sort of soothing.
300 to shut that.
What I like them as night lights. I can leave them on myself. Whole season for months. Look at that right blue one like that. I use like a sunflower like lighted lamp or something. One that protects things on the ceiling. Black like tapestries with like the tapestries. I bought tapestries off of Amazon and Walmart, and they're very nice actually. But like with a Faraday cloth, I found my sewing machine. So it's behind her. And there's black light. You get black light at Walmart. I bought that before. It looks quite well. There's good ones. There's good tapestries. Yeah, the tapestries I bought and that I had up in Vegas and the pictures I got from Amazon. I thought they were pretty and they're really well priced and they're actually quite well made and printed. Not too blurry or anything. And I didn't buy the expensive ones. Pico. No, I have their project, but I'm definitely gonna end up with that. I'm trying to think of how to block it a little. It doesn't work. No, you can't block it with tinfoil. Sorry, I'm trying. I'm eating snack mix. It's soft. Not so much. You're pornographers. I'm not sure. I don't care that much.
No.
I have one for. I have a candy corn one of the Christmas trees, the cheesy Christmas trees. They're at the Simply Southern store, and the vintage Christmas trees that they have them for all seasons at Hallmark. Yeah. I bought one for my mother because the Simply Southern store had one with all these the little Christmas tree birds, and you get them in red where there's little cardinals, and then you can actually switch those out. So I thought that would make a nice Christmas gift for them. It's kind of hokey. I agree. You're right that I don't know. It's cheerful. It's not necessarily their taste. No, that's Christmas. Yeah, that's it. I must have liked it. The multicolored birds are very pretty, and it's easy to actually put it up. It was the multicolored birds in it that, like, I mean, I've seen them before, vintage ceramic Christmas trees, but I ended up buying them. Because the bird one was so pretty.
What are you doing?
You could get Christmas gift from the Simply Southern store. Pretty.
No smell of music. What is she, a little pet? Yeah. My little pet.
But I ended up buying them because they're acting night lights, and they're kind of big. They're great yellow.
She is. She is.
All the cat ones.
That's mom.
You're actually there was inside.
I got a garden gnome one. Like, I ended up actually with like a bunch of them.
Why do you buy?
I actually came across the tapestry idea. Well, I'm not sure. I was just looking. They were there. I didn't really
I dump your ass.
But to block you guys out, block the sun out too, because that, especially the windows right above the TV, yeah, way too much sun exposure in this because all out. That's probably why they're trending. The tapestry, Faraday closet, yeah, I mean, I just, it's, I thought I could do for, and I'm not sure they want one of the, I'm just gonna give up on that. I mean, there's stuff as you shop, I've added to the list of things. Actually, for example, that. Just because I was looking, I'm not sure, but I was looking at tapestries and ended up buying them. There doesn't seem to be those jammers, but they have to block cell phone. The desktop jammer was doing something with it, and it finally broke. He might have zapped it. I'm not sure. I look at his phone. I'm trying to figure out, or I'm just going over different plugs because there was another that tissue that my dad laptop my father had works great. And I have another one of those that's an old laptop, so I just got another computer to work on. But I have another, so I need a different plugs, a universal plug. Then I need a car to, I have a Cobra reader connector. It's easy to tell you how many drops in the yard. I need to plug it in. Get a plug for an adapter to plug it into the wall mount. I have no idea how I ended up buying that. I was hoping it would block it somehow. But it didn't. Didn't you were surprised? I'm not sure, but I would do this every month. I'd like buy things. Now I got the dash camera and to fight these guys somewhat. Yeah. Big channel. Oh, you guys are. I guess. I mean, it's not. There's nothing you can do. It's not really that big a jump. I might have been getting a car. That's why I bought it. Well, I need like a universal plug adapter, but I don't think that would be good for the disembodied voice coming. I have no idea why I bought that. It might have been like slightly expensive. For some reason, I thought it would actually do something. It didn't really, but that's okay. I'll have it in the car. It's good to have anyway. I use it in the car, but it's too hot to leave in the car. So I bring it in the house, and I want to have it plugged in the house. And I need a universal plug for laptops and other devices. That they have for $20 at Walmart. Looks like other people they could need it too. It's like universal laptop plug. I got enough, and I'm not sure. I can figure out the microphone and see how the microphone works. I mean, you can hear it just fine when you put on your headphones. No, I'm positive. Right away you can hear it, and then it got like, and then he just starts talking away to himself. When I go to sleep, he just sits there and talks to himself the whole night. It's hideous. He talks to himself constantly, they all do, and his like 4 or 5 friends, you can tell what's going on. So I'm hoping, I lose all hope you who enter here. The cops have not helped so far, so like if the police ever landed and actually arrested these men and this ended, it would be absolutely surreal. Which, should just happen right away in day one. So it's pretty hideous. DC, car adapter. From using your car vacuum cleaner for the car jack. The cigarette holder, not cigarette holder, cigarette lighter. A lot of cars. Like that reason. Also different. There's just things actually I have found I needed as I was going through stuff. He's commenting on what I've been doing. Trying to find the right plug for going through a pile of wires.
It's covered in Russia. Thank you. I'm afraid no alcohol is allowed off the premises.
It's like an 8. Yeah, you're right. That's $10 an eighth or something. It's not even that, is it? No, it says 1 gram. I'm right. No. I'm not sure. I haven't been in the. I don't like that much. Well, I just actually haven't. It's in Las Vegas. It's like all over the place. Oh, I thought I picked the smallest one. I'll ask you one. Hemp oil. Hemp oil is in there. No, of an ounce, really? Yeah, that's what it's doing. That's why. Is that what he's saying? I'm not doing the mouth though, like. You might be stupid. No, that's not. No, that's correct. It's like everything else. 28 grams. I know that you're a country bumpkin. I just be stupid. I don't know. Be stupid. Well, I'm listening to you. Before that, it was something I'm being a Mr. Bunghole again with the A word. Okay, and all that happens is actually that's like I was doing that. Well, do you know? Like, because that means you're liable, and culpable, and everything else in the book. If you can add, I guess, unless it's like really commonplace, when he's just talking and someone on top of this. Oh, I know that. Like, I mean, I just know how much one eat is.
Okay? I'm calling back to you.
Maybe it was I'm not sure, there wasn't that much. There was enough weed in there, like that actually would be a reasonable amount of weed, that's why I asked him around. And then I was like fighting you and buying things, so I'd run out of cigarettes, so it was like in there, it was in the line. And then I go up to get cigarettes at the tobacco store. I just walk up because I didn't have a car. So, yeah, so it's nice, like mom and dad. People in there are so nice. But I buy like the tobacco, it makes it look good, right? I didn't do it just that often, but well, it was just there. But I guess it was 28 grams, which is like a lot. The 1 gram is like, with that much tobacco, will last you like a while. There is a reasonable amount of pot in the 8, which is what they sell at Bombay. 1/8 of an ounce.
What?
Equals,
What?
oh, there we go, 3.5 grams. Which 28 is a whole ounce. I know this stuff. I'm not sure. It just means you're not allowed to, if you're walking and talking at all, you can't do any of this stuff. It's a crime and you know that. You're doing that all your life. You were asking how much it was. You mix that with tobacco because you're running out of tobacco. My grandmother smokes cigars and stuff too, and I don't actually smoke those. You can, but I mean, I don't know. I actually bought a couple of nice cigars. Still like smoking them. Before my dad goes get stuff in the cigar club.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure when they're there. I smoke them. I'll smoke them. My dad has like a Wall Street Journal wine cigar club. So my grandfather.
Yeah. You finished over?
Yeah.
It's cool.
Did you need to?
And it's not that cold in here, but I look okay. And I hope you're good. As far as what are you doing, that is cool. You just said, oh, cutting up squash. You're in a fall mood or something. Yeah. Well, it's not. The point is just to catch the guy and get him out of the house. Everybody else is left. Get greedy. doesn't necessarily need like podcasts and things. Yeah, well, I don't know if that's cool or not. Probably good for you. I'm just getting up my butternut squash. Butternut squash, that's an acorn. Don't know that. It's not even- actually, it just happened to be next to the chicken thighs recipe that I happened upon. And the butternut squash recipe was next to it, and I make soup out of butternut squash frequently, every year. It's easy. So, butternut squash curry is really good. It just goes in the blender and everything. That's good. Chicken soup. Tasty, and there's lots of it. So maybe do it butternut squash. But it happened to be next to the, yes. And I thought that was good too. That's our own live stream. Let me try my house. Oh, like white owls and stuff. So it sort of adds up. Yeah, it adds up to. So I don't think the tobacco is like, terrible or something. Like you buy 3 of them, it's $6. So I don't think they're that bad. The palm malls, I don't think they're that bad. Are they? And forks were looking at them, but that doesn't. I sounded like a lot of. Trying to see the guy. Yeah. I sit there. I'm not defending my. It's not my advice. I actually quit. I wasn't that interested in it. No. This landed, it was just so bad once it started being able to touch you, that it was just hideous. Didn't know what else to do. And I was worried, I've been worried about getting like cancer or something. Because like my foot's irritated and then you're screaming, that actually isn't good for things. Damage and then stress on top of that. That can cause cancer in people. A lot of the people that are handicapped people that do drugs.
phone call, no apology, because you have to go to Scott Clark. You no, you outdone yourself.
Come on, you're not listening to me. Stop listening to me. I can try saying that. You think
I don't care what Scott
that a large scale magnetic field could kill some sort of machine or experience technology?
Is he single?
What if it's them? To build a machine, you need resources. You need scientists, you need funding, yeah, we want to go back.
This man is fell off the tree.
Yes.
Buy this online? No, I bought the Fly Monkey vape with THC from hemp CBD oil in it. Or like CBD oil vape. You can't, they do actually have like something slightly in them. So, but they're pleasant. So nobody can drive. It says very clearly after smoking one. They shouldn't. Yeah. I have a glass of wine in here. We did I don't know because it's a CBD oil vape and they're pleasant. Also, they're in Fruity Pebbles and it's helping me sleep and deal with the situation. We're kind of mellow. They're a little zony. Oh, okay. So there's beer in your vape. Yeah. Okay. There's beer in here too. I bought these before because I sort of am coping with this and it's fun to fidget there. I've ended up fidgeting there before. Actually, this might be personal one in a pile of tobacco and there's like 3.8 grams. Or not, yeah, grams in here. That's what you're trying to say? No. In an eighth? Yeah. Okay. That's actually quite a lot of the stuff. So I was mixing the tobacco and chewing on it. Not that often, not even like, not every month, which would be kind of a lot because it's actually a reasonable amount. I wasn't really worried about it. Okay, it's got some like, it's like wine or Valium in there. I don't think it's like addictive or something. Well, it's all zony like that and peaceful, really, yeah, or something. I don't know. It's legal. Oh, it's so, marijuana is somewhat dangerous. Yeah, a little. As long as you're not doing too much of it or at all. It's illegal, so it might be dangerous to get. The illegal stuff's supposed to be FDA approved. I was careful. I didn't really bother to try. I tried the Tray House vape because I was looking at CBD and THC oil vape. I bought it like once before, and that thing lasted me a while. For a while, it was kind of fun to have and chew on it. It lasted months and months. Originally there. But I bought it when I was back up in Raleigh, and like I said, after when I came back up twice to try them. So I was smoking vapes to quit smoking, but my I had like a vape my mother bought me from because she wanted me to do that instead of quit smoking. It's your mother's fault. That was like years ago. But yeah, that thing broke. I need to get a new one of those, but maybe I don't. I should just quit. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I've lost a little. Like, you used to be able to really taste. Need to make the e-cigarette liquids taste stronger because you used to at first I could taste them really strong. It was really cool. But I think your taste buds go dead to the taste a little bit after a while. She bought me one of those like expensive ones for like $50. Let me just tell the whole story. Well, Pine Plains. He means the road. Does he not remember that road? You should remember the road. Tryon Road? Oh, Tryon and Pine Plains.
The problem is, we all have some supplies from missing all the past few days. And it's not just fertilizer, it's pesticides, cleaning supplies, diesel fuel, and that's just from one day calling out. It's nothing.
Carrie, whatchamacallit?
This little.
He wants to know what roads goes by the mile. I think, I think he said, he should
I
know.
don't know how it sounds.
But you got proof. How many fellas you got at the hell of a headline, right? Hawkins road for boys in that job. Goes on. Guys, that's enough. I think this is, I think, bigger than one article. I think this has got to be a book. Mysterious case of missing fertilizer, dancing through this. Next time a call comes in, do what you want me to do. The rest, yeah. We'll decide it's a real story, it's not. Nancy.
It's Walnut Street. Which I know. Oh, that's the road you want to know? I said Southeast Cary Parkway, because that's right there. Then he wants to know what, Crossroads Boulevard? And he wants to know Walnut Street, because it goes, yeah, that goes right downtown.
Why not? Because you're using our company funds.
Chapel Street, Walnut Street, Overfix Road, then Maynard Road's all the way over there. Like Harrison. And it goes. He keeps saying that. Well, because that goes down to like a police officer. Oh, okay.
All ones, not smiling. You also figure pieces cameras.
Yeah, Walnut Street.
Right, something like
Okay. Walnut Street ends like.
Kobe's talking about me and Mark
Yes, so they're here.
There's focus here, but
Jesus Christ, record standards.
what's never been? We're the worst spy in history, you know that? Okay, please.
Besides, I mean, you're looking at girl visually, you're the first one right in front of you. So you should say,
But I know very birthday, because all of them goes all the way through the.
What's the exact again?
Mayor's down at the end, past the mall.
She's so cool. And she's weird.
Like going out towards Harrison and stuff.
I don't like it. She's like, and she can
The airport.
It's bad, but she's a man.
The town? No.
No. Oh yeah, you like us, because that's how this works on this. I give you the advice, you follow through it, not hanging around, all right, Ryan?
I see that. It sounds like. No, wait. That's not fun. It's. I want to put you zombies. Sunlight, your action. Okay, I attack with my trail. Whoosh, you missed. Well, thanks for stone the zombie lord always still works your head. Choo-choo bites your service. The zombie lord roars. Use my back. Or distraction. Trap. Do not answer. No. Help. No. interested telemarketers.
Just one thing.
Okay?
I think so.
Oh, well, please. Say nothing. Who's our tribe? Still need to sacrificing ourselves, killing Jesus and saving the Jews. We all live all the spirit and the Lamb on the inside. Sorry. Congratulations. Well, I was just messing around. How much longer is it? Just forget it, Mike. No, you want to keep playing, right? Yeah, totally. What was all the girls after? I said forget it, Mike, okay? I'm going home. Come on, Will. Go! Well, come on. You can't leave, it's raining. I said I was sorry, all right? It's a cool campaign, it's really cool. We're just not in the mood right now. Yeah, Mike, that's the problem. You guys are never in the mood anymore. You're throwing on party. That's not true. Really? Where's stuff to right now? See, you don't know and you don't even care, and obviously he doesn't either. I don't blame him. You're just saying everything and for what? She gets off the with some stupid girl. That's not stupid. It's not my fault you don't like girls. I'm not trying to be a jerk. Okay? But we're not kids anymore. I mean, what did you think, really? And we were never gonna get girlfriends? And we're just gonna sit in my basement all day and play games for the rest of our lives? Yeah. I guess I did. Really did. Will! Will! Will, come on! Excuse me?
No one in the water until 30 minutes after the last break. And don't try and argue with me. You want to get electrocuted, go find a church.
No, sir, we're not going to sleep. You're electrocuted. It's, yes. Is that on TV right there?
Oh yeah, that's Heather's. I'll get it back.
We need to give it back to him.
You could, except she's not here. Tell it on me today. What is this? You girls want a reward or something?
No. We're just, it's Marion's. Heather. Do you think you can find it? Let's see.
can go for like a nice jog or hike. You're gonna save stuff off my phone. Yeah. We got everything in order. The place is cleaned up. Back in here today. Some more. I could back in some more, but it's pretty back in.
Yeah.
Slow down. Listen. Hello, yes, I am fine. How are you?
I'm going to the gym. Do other stuff. I got plenty to go around here. So. I need these guys out of my house. There it goes. Squash curry. Something's got the little one. The squash coconut curry. Also chicken. I'm sorry, I'm just getting recipes for them. So I have dinner.
When Blue and Mom meet in the West.
Each day, not maybe.
In the West. I cracked.
Things I plan to eat for the rest of the next 2 weeks. Food in the fridge now. Dry weight. Yeah, that's probably, it'll taste okay, but yeah, it tastes better. I should have gotten cookies.
He said he wanted proof, right? So let's give it to him. The real that. Driscoll's rat. You said yourself looks sick. If you take it to Driscoll's land and put some blood tests on it, you're
Whoa, Nancy, slow down. Tom demands the proof. He asked us to drop the story.
Just people leave us. I'm must have
The point is that you should talk about that free talk. Your assholes are good. I get it, but it's just a stupid story.
It's stupid.
It's stupid to get fired over.
No one's going to find us. You don't want to go, that's fine.
Can you hear him in the background? Of course I can hear him. If anybody can hear it at all. They can even hear him because he's talking about something. Following you around, me around for years is what he's talking about.
All the battery settings.
It's hideous and you need to be arrested now. Whatever he's saying is absolutely hideous.
You're not losing your mind. You literally almost shot Betsy Kane's dog because he was making sense. I swear to God, I thought it was one of those things. You know that I'm keeping a close eye on you, right? Because it's important to me. It's important to me that you feel safe. That you and your family feel safe. I want you to feel like this can still be your home. You do it, man. Share the home. It's no good.
Well, that's what you're mimicking. You're like a 46-year-old man, not a child. Or something. It's like it.
That's for Sarah.
Yesterday.
I feel right.
I could probably turn this off now. Figure out my dashboard camera and the microphone. Well, that's what it said. It was like chatting about what I did. I checked out dash cameras and bought a whole bunch of groceries. It's even gone that long and all that. And I did it in a reasonable amount of time. I thought about what I was doing. I don't know what you're saying. I checked out the clearance rack, but it's where I found that thing. I hope it works. I checked out universal plugs and adapter plugs to different wattages. And I need I could use most things, all things to save things with. Cards and the SIM cards for the phone. External flash drives. Or external hard drives or something. That's what the rad is. But I need stuff to save things off my phone, like a camera stick, SIM cards. Yes, no, that's what they're called. SIM cards? I do need those. I'm gonna get those. Flash drives? I could use one of those. They're a little more expensive, but I could definitely use one of those. That's what you looked at online, is what you're saying. Really? Yeah. Memory cards and memory cards. That's what I call them, and that's what they're called. There's a couple names for them. That's one of the names. Some of those at the picture. That's what they call them. Okay. Well, that's actually what I call them. Also, is what he say? No. That's what it says. A SIM card is what it's called. The ones that you take out and put in your phone, the SIM card. They go in the what call it? Floppy, tiny floppy disk. It's also called a SIM card.
So something wrong.
External hard drive. Camera stick. I think I need the SIM card.
What are you doing?
You don't know it's called a SIM card. You know that's Walnut Street? You know that's, how do you know what streets look by the Cary Mall? Chatham, Maynard, Cary Parkway. Your head, because it's very free. So he was talking about what I looked at online that I had to buy. That's why I'm talking back to it. It's so creepy. I'm gonna get organized. Just what I need. I'm gonna save pictures on. Things I've looked at online. I came on to commented on things he did, which was the usual. It was bunghole stuff. I was talking about it. I was talking about SEX. I kept talking about the topic that people don't talk about is that the schizophrenic is real open with, and it's always about that, which he says. It's always about playing with yourself. Yeah. Just playing with yourself. Pretty much. That is what that thing says, which is why it just needs to be arrested. And apparently we got new people, new kids. I watched everything I looked at online, because it's true, everything I looked at online. Memory card, SIM card. I can hear you. I don't know what you're talking about, right? It's always intermixed with like, I'm not stupid. Maybe a little stupid. I'm not quite sure about some things. I don't know. I mean, poor me. I need you not stalking me and playing with yourself and then electrocuting me. And massaging me with some kind of electronic device that massages ladies. I need you not doing that in my house. And then mirroring my accounts and reporting to the police. Yeah, you commented on it. Well, let's show people. Well, say the interesting. You see these vape shops are everywhere. I don't know if it's slightly interesting. I normally don't, but I just didn't hear right then, and it was kind of slightly interesting. Because he's commenting on wherever you went. I bought ordinary stuff, for people. I don't know, nothing means anything. Because nothing, you're just doing the point of the whole thing is to get you arrested because you're schizophrenic and stalking. You pretty much get the show. I don't. I haven't for a million years. It comes in juicy fruit. I don't know, that stuff doesn't, it's not actually weed. I didn't try any of the vapes that are actually weed or like the edibles or something, I don't know. What card did you give my number out to? Whoever is, whoever this is. It's the same guys. I said that a million times. I'm tired of the whole thing. The problem is it's just that bad. You have no idea. I mean, I've done this for years, just buying groceries, coming home. You know, I haven't had a car, so I've been walking. And this is what this dude. This guy stalks me. It's very strange. It's awful. I kept watermelon. You know, like I can just remember walking back from the grocery store. The guy's on the cell phone, and then he follows me around the grocery store and like watches my cell phone around the grocery store. And then he comments on what I buy or something because he can see it on my account or something. I mean, but he really stalks. He does the same thing. Like then he like BITS just about it. Like he's like he sounds like it's his stuff. So he should steal it. It sounds like a total like made up gremlin schizophrenic crackhead. I mean, it's so bad.
This is my sister Maxine.
He's done it for a million years when I go shopping. It's horrible. You gotta count that money. Yeah, I don't know. He just does it like the rest of the stuff. Like you'll hear out of the thing. Like I'm getting up in, you know, like here, or like I get up in the morning. The problem is they can touch you now, and you hear the disembodied voice say, "You are getting cereal and getting milk," and it's so bad. I'll watch you and like narrate what you're doing all day, or listen to you and stalk you and watch you on my cell phone and narrate what you're doing. It's horrible. Like just like getting cereal and someone narrates you going to the bathroom and taking showers. Now they can touch you. It's pretty much just, I mean, it's village of the damned no matter what. It's hideous. You need to get these guys and get however they're stalking. They never turn it off in the really rough periods. So you're not sure those are safe? I don't know. I think there's some people say that they're silly. I just didn't try those. They might. I'm not sure how that. The other kind was kind of fun to play with tobacco. It's a horrible situation. Yeah, it didn't seem that bad. It didn't seem like it would. It actually like FDA approved. It more or less also has beer in it. I think. Is it beer? Yeah. As far as the Food and Drug Administration, alcohol, and firearms, and tobacco, when you look at licensing goes to marijuana. Both? You can check. You can check. Both. I mean, whoever inspects the marijuana, just make sure it's the wrong. Who inspects alcohol, tobacco. But it doesn't seem that dangerous. You can get it here for medical. I like, it's the same stuff, medical reasons, because they legalized it for medical reasons. So you can, go and get the doctor to give it to you for pretty much any reason almost. You have to pay $310, and then that's but you go to the dispensary, and it's supposedly, you get it from the dispensary, like a special marijuana dispensary, not the pharmacy. So I wonder if that's the same stuff as the totally legal stuff. Probably. It's probably also beer or something. I'm not sure. Be immersive with your tobacco in that story. I guess it was. That might happen. I don't know what I was doing with the tobacco. I was not bad smoking it. Not too much. It zigzags. It zigzags things back to the roller. You just said it zigzags. You should say that because that's a better quality brand. It might be. I think so. It's the one that's like the color that's like beige. The beige color ones, the cigarette rollers. People do that with tobacco. Traditionally, I think so. I don't know what I'm doing. We used to go to like tobacco stores, not for drug reasons, but buy like they're rolled, but they're just like tubes. That was like slightly attractive. And there's like a rolling machine for that. People don't actually. What are you talking about? Whatever I said. It's your fault for not like it anyway. I'm sure there's probably there was like a parlay of promotional sign. I don't know where everybody remembers it from. Yeah, that is actually how it works though. Tight little joints. Probably. I think so. No. Probably. I don't know what's gonna kill me. I think the serial killer, is gonna kill me. I'll get off the TV because it's not the update.
I got it.
It's like, no. I watched it. I'm not sure it made. I don't know if that medical marijuana. I think it helps your appetite. Supposedly it's the same stuff. It's like the substance itself is legalized. Marijuana and a certain amount of THC is legalized. So it's legalized there also. I can go to an AA meeting then. I don't have any addiction problems. Well, that's not a bad idea. There might be people there. I tell myself I do because it's sort of a free support group. It's not that. Of course not. Vegas is bad for Vegas is bad for people that they could be. It's an interesting place. I don't think about it. I quit smoking. I said that. I'm just commenting on it. Like 2 packs of cigarettes. Hey, I'm actually like beat half to death over here. So chemical. Sure. I guess. I don't like it was just bigger. It's legal. What upset, but I was there for over 2 years. Our 7th grader. Tons of fruit salad, tons of macaroni salad, and potato salad.
Something happened, something bad.
What did he say?
Do you copy? Repeat, this is code red. That key card was concealed. Unfortunately, the Russian key card also has an
And it's gotta be the way it is.
Well, I'm just thinking about it. No, I just think about how I'm not going out and see some starts.
You know, you're part of that mass gun.
Yes. I would be
Please tell me that you feel like, and the other day, one time, like,
okay, that was one time.
my job is different. Beat the shit out of you.
In the meantime, slick ice cream, behave, and don't get beat up. I'll be back in the gym.
Facts. So, follow here, let's go over the facts. Fact one, you disobeyed the direct order to stop pursuing this story. Two, you falsely identified yourself as a reporter to an elderly woman. Three, you brought her to her home to a threat. Four, you almost got her into a
In fact, my professional career, I never got anything like that.
you learn something else. You learn the consequences to your action. First things best and final. You're right. I think we did something first. I think I just didn't believe it. At first, I felt it was a thing. However, I too. And then I felt it again. Then yesterday was like so great. What is it? That's what I said. You can drop all the way. It's just thinking. This is worse. It's cold. Green. I felt it before. Never comes close. No, but I think I forgot. This is kind of all of it. That day on the field, part of him attached itself to you. My mom got me down to you. she's still in the book.
And so the day outside in the outpost, the big guys and bodies.
We can't take any chances. We teach our first. The mind flares back. He is. You want to attach yourself to someone. Are you a host?
How can you tell if someone is a host? You should sit down.
No, obviously not. Things about high school students like that at all shouldn't be allowed near a high school. It's heavy out there. That's pretty out there. That appears to be like a really crazy one. It's like a schizophrenic gremlin crackhead stereotype, really. Like, but it appears to be a real guy. Oh, it's ridiculous. He sounds like a gremlin.
Seriously?
Okay, so we make it to the pool closest to what it was. We somehow get it here and no matter what happens. Or not. Or not for sure.
I don't have
Okay, well,
the problem is I still I just got to. Oh yeah, from this book, Natural Science. You know what I love most about this country? Capitalism. Do you know what capitalism is? Yeah. It means this is a free market system, which means services that people have value to the consumption. For instance, me, my ability to that little bit is really good. So, you want to find out? This is better stuff. Better be the first to move. And I'm talking free ice cream for life.
What exactly are we Everybody's at Starport, they suddenly start buying up all this property. Tell you why? They're just using it. What they don't get is why you have a bunch of land deeds in a safe.
So what, this is blackmail?
They're all these documents, what is your journal, and what else is your journal? So bad. Really? I thought so. Maybe I just smart enough, good enough. So, you see up again and eventually most people just suck. You're not like that. You're a fighter. You always have been. I think you was talking about us. But you stood up for yourself. But you stood up to those shitheads. Yes, those shitheads. And if you believe in the story, look at me.
Yeah, the dude's completely schizophrenic. Not him. Let's fight your house and start in. Yeah. Next to nothing. I'm like, really out of its head.
Will, know about yesterday. Something with this doctor said. I know, but it's just. It was a really cool campaign. And Mike and I was okay. We don't talk. Bigger things to worry about now. This is cool.
It just turns into like a conversation. You said that about fruit cutting before in my house. Something like it. Yeah, you say something like that. Actually, the fruit is. I guess he doesn't cut his own fruit. There was lots of it on uncut fruit. You prepare it. It's not that hard to get the fruit out. And it's cheaper. And there's lots of it. Like tons of watermelon. There's like a week and 2 weeks worth.
He's just an angry old man who needs jail. But if I only
There's 2 weeks for that much watermelon. Kind of. There's like that many servings in a watermelon. And they're kind of cheap. The
Did you smile at me? That's totally different. I mean, like, yeah.
almost 2 weeks or less, like that's a lot of food. And they're like $5 of fruit. That's why I invite them. I'm gonna cut them up. So probably does everyone else.
Do you come?
I should cut watermelon perfectly. Like that's cut. No one else is eating it. That's probably why other people cut watermelon better. Probably. I would too. Otherwise, worry about it. Yeah, like through the month before it gets like, yeah. Grapefruit's not all the time. Okay, but actually, it's probably a little funny in the background. I assume everybody else does the same thing. Probably use some kind of better knives, gadgets. I could use a better watermelon knife. person watermelon for like $4. There's like a pineapple and a melon. I just cut the squash. Pineapple and the melon and the watermelon. Pineapple, I'm just gonna let this fruit cutting. Cutting up fruit out.
Thank you for that.
Pool's closed. Hey. Who's there?
This is fun, huh?
I'm going to surprise this kid. I think she was in the hospital. Name her Lazy. Nancy. Driscoll. I'm Nancy Driscoll.
That's fun, right?
Step back. No, seriously. No! You die, I die.
Okay, that's my check-in. These guys gotta be arrested. I'm gonna turn this off, I think, for a little while. I'll turn it back on. I'm sure it's not going anywhere because it never does.
Who's that trash, Erica? It's like I'm pressing the button.
I'm gonna turn it off for a bit. I'll turn it back on probably later because these guys need to be arrested right now. I'm gonna work on it as far as being able to, I mean, I'm not sure, but you can hear it loud and clear when you listen to this recording. So these guys gotta be arrested right now. But you can't stalk me and like bug my house via my cell phone, that then I can't turn my cell phone off to get away from you. So you have to be arrested right now, especially with all the rest of the heavy breathing and everything else. So I'm just gonna work on the dash camera and this. I need these anyway, so more portable door locks. Oh, see if I was not doing that. Figure out how my microphone works. No. What hole? Okay, but unfortunately, the guy is really stalking me, and it's like a serial killer over there. And he says there is actually a serial killer stalking me while we're living. Someone please go and check. It's like a schizophrenic retarded man, but it's absolutely hideous. Oh, he's real dangerous. And I mean, this crazy man has to stop stalking me. I'm gonna turn it off because I'm just looking for the instructions. I put somewhere, and to read ask you how to work the microphone. Get the dash camera. I'll put it back up. He just said the what holds the gooch hole. I think it was about me. Did you hear that isn't body place the gooch hole? There's nothing funny about it. Yeah. You can hear it loud and clear. I'm getting stalked by a schizophrenic, retarded homeless man now out of this case. I was all throughout. Damn thing is that really, really evil man though, and really predatory. And it's the same guy stalking me. Like this is the same person as all throughout. So I mean, it's a horrible situation. This person can't like stalk me anymore. He stalks. He stalks. He wants to be in the house 24/7. Stalks on my phone 24/7. Goes through everything I do all day on my phone, and I can turn the phone off. He finds out there's some way to get around it enough that like as soon as you turn your phone back on or your internet, he's right back on it. I mean, you can't get him off your internet account, which is an enormous problem. You can't get him off your cell phone account. So, no, you can't get him off your internet account. Or whatever he's doing, you just can't get rid of the guy. Because he has the ability to get just past, I mean, whatever this thing is doing is really illegal, and it's just allowing him to live in my house and live on my cell phone and live in my bank account and shopping cart, things like that. He won't stop doing it and he can touch you. How is this man able to access How is he able to access all 24/7 of my life when I'm in like a private room by myself? Your cell phone? Yeah. I mean, it's really, really bad. You need to please get this man into custody and on my cell phone account. He needs to not be allowed on my cell phone account and or on anybody else's. But I'm gonna go figure out how the microphone works. I'm watching Stranger Things. So I'm gonna end this and cutting out the fruit from grocery